GPE starters, bottom bowl blowout. Going to be getting cars called up here just shortly. A little bit of final touches and preparations here at 5:45 is the go time. So be getting it on your mind, get them charged up, get the go-go juice put in there. We'll be getting this thing fired up. We want to thank you all for coming out here today for the 32 car shootout plus the gamblers race going on tonight. The gamblers race, $50 entry, 80% payback. Shootout, we already got that filled with the 32 cars. We're going to be going for that 24-foot enclosed trailer or 5,000 cash, it's your choice. And then tomorrow we're going to have the double up, 2 races in one Saturday. 2,000 to win on the first race, second race 5,000 to win. So ought to be a pretty good time. But like I said, we'd like for you guys all out here on the early race tonight for the 32 car shootout plus the gamblers race. 5:45 is going to be our start time. Got, like I said, a little bit of track trip going on here, testing everything out. Don't forget about the live feed coming in from Dragway. I'll try to get you some information on that to log in to where you can watch the live timing and the actual cars going down the racetrack. Pretty cool deal. But like I said, right now we're going to be waiting for 5:45. I'll be making a call for red stickers here just shortly. Well, let me clarify that. I said the run stickers, those will not be in effect now. We're going to be open time trials. Basically, we're going to have a gambler's race and a shootout. So the stickers are really going to be coming into effect just when we call you to the lanes. 5:45 is going to be our start date. That's what we're shooting for right now. So stay tuned. Get them ready. It'll be shortly. once again, we're shooting for 5:45 start time here. Getting everything tidied up here on the racetrack. Like I said, get them charged up, get them fueled up. We'll be calling to the lanes here shortly. Also, to you guys out there, be sure to tune your FM radio into 103.9. But his broadcast, I don't know how far it's going to get you guys all the way down there on the east end, but we will try our best. If not, log into the live feed that Daryl Goheen's getting set up for us. I'll get you an address for that shortly. Also, to spectators and drivers, 10 mile an hour in the pits at all times, and no glass bottles. Any glass bottles, you'll be escorted out of here fairly quick, I believe. You get caught with any glass bottles out there. 10 mile an hour in the pits. 4. Okay, guys, out there we got the old Friday night shootout going to be going on the 32 car for the trailer. $5,000 value on that. Take the trailer or cash. Don't forget, also, too, 10 mile an hour in the pits. And no glass bottles, guys. We're going to be calling you up here in about a little bit longer. 5:45, I think, is going on our shoot times, what we're shooting for anyway. Not the shoot time, but calling you to the lanes anyway. So hang tight. We'll get this thing underway shortly.
By the way, in the pit area, if you guys have not been teched yet, again, if you guys have not been teched yet, flag down one of the orange staff or the green staff shirts that you see down in the pit area so we can get your cars teched and ready to go for this evening.
All right, guys, 5:30 on the dot right now, getting close to that 5:45 mark that we're shooting for to get things started, so be getting them ready. We're going to be running fast and furious tonight. All right, attention out there too, guys. For the live feed that's set up for here this weekend, be sure you go to YouTube and click on LUTY, or go to LUTY, do the search, and then click on the YouTube app there, and you'll be able to watch it live, stream from right here, Mid-America Dragway. Again, we're getting some last-minute prep going on the racetrack. We'll be calling you to the lanes here just shortly, guys. Have them ready. Also, too, guys, if it's easier for you, you can go to Mid-America Dragway's Facebook page, and there's a link there to get on the live feed. So if you want to just go that route, you can get on there that way also. And again, if you want to go to YouTube, it's LUTY. Do the search on that, and you'll be able to find it, click on it, and you'll be with us. All right, attention in the pits. It's that time. Everybody, for open time trials, we'd like to get you into lanes. Open time trials, lanes 3 and 4, 32 car shootout. Let's go 5 and 6, please. Bring them to the lanes. Let's get this rolling, guys. Open time trials to 2 and 3, 4 and 5, 32 car shootout. All right, attention out there, guys, because we're going to be just open time trials now. Let's go lanes 2 through 5 for your open time trials. Bring them on up. All right, guys, open time trials, lanes 2 through 5. Let's get them up there. 3 through 5, sorry. 3 through 6. Open time trials, bring them to the lanes, guys. Open time trials to the lanes now. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits, open time trials. Lanes 2 through 5, wide open. Bring them up, guys. Get your test hit. Be ready for later. All right, guys, also, too, tonight, get hungry. We got a special vendor here tonight. That's the Okie Dokie Express over there. Got some deep fried taco. Wow. Local spiral potato, or loaded spiral potato, not local. Loaded spiral potato. Walking tacos, pulled pork sandwiches, nachos, anything you want. A lot of good stuff on there, looks like. Deep fried Oreos. Oh, be careful with that. But get by there and take a look at them. Also, we got the Mid-America concessions going. A lot of good stuff looks like on the board there. I'll get a little into that a little bit later, but if you get hungry or thirsty, pay a visit. You got, like I said, the Okie Dokie Express here for this weekend only. And we got the Mid-America concessions. Also, they got T-shirts and stuff like that down there, too, if you want to take a look at some of them. And we're about ready to get underway here. Got a little spray going down on the track now, so we're getting pretty close. Again, open time trials, lanes 2 through 5 right now, guys. Open time trials, lanes 2 through 5. All right, guys, we're getting close now. Like I said, we need all open time trials. Stage of lanes 2 through 5. Going to get this thing underway. Just like I said, we'll finish up a little track prep, and we will be started. All right, drivers to your cars. We're getting ready to start this deal on the open time trials, lanes 2 through 5. Drivers to your cars, here we go. All right, here we go. We're going to kick it off for the weekend right here. Open time trials for Friday night. Good. We got a Patterson powered Copo over there on the left-hand side taking on Jared Stedman out of Wichita, Kansas. Okay, I see. Got the pre-stage on, testing everything out here real quick. The first pass of the weekend. Jared Stedman. Left-hand side turns it red. Stedman's 535, ends up goes 680 at 102. Patterson car goes 695 at 110. Got Glenn Walton coming up in the left-hand side. Right side, I believe that could be Mark Johnson out of Wichita there. I'm not sure. Johnson turns it red. Left-hand side, 556 on the tree. Walton's going to end up down there at 8th mile, goes 840 at 80 mile an hour. Right-hand side goes 790 at 86. There's Tyler Graham coming up in that good-looking Chevrolet. Chris Livingood's car coming up on the right-hand side. Not for sure who's in it. That could be a Siebert driving Chris's car. Left-hand side, Tyler Graham turns it red, 465. Right side, 508. Wraps it up, goes 605 at 112. Left-hand side, 710 at 96. Two cars not on file quite yet, coming up here the lane. Right-hand side turns it red, 359. Both of them turn it red, 46 left side. Right side's going to get there first, wraps it up 643 at 109. Left side, 675 at 101. Here's fast Fred Kaufman over the left-hand side taking on John Gurman out of Wichita, both Wichita racers. Gurman in the good-looking Camaro over here on the tower side. Fred Coppin, rust is faster than steel Camaro on the left-hand side. Fred turns it red, 434. Gurman's red, 476. Gurman's going to get down there first, goes 585 at 110. Kaufman, 766 at 91. Again, guys, open time trials, bring them to the lanes, 2 through 5. Open time trials. Two cars not on file yet, making their hit. We've got a little pickup S10 over there on the left-hand side. Little Monza over here on the tower side. Left-hand side turns at 479 red. Right side, 616 on the tree, wraps it up 578, 119. Left-hand side, 691 at 98 miles an hour. Got a little blazer over there on the left-hand side. This is Jeremy Smith over here on the right-hand side, and a good-looking IROC Camaro.
So they did total the truck. And the only reason why they totaled it is because the airbag went off and it shattered the front. There's no damage to the outside of the grill. Yeah. So
Smith gets away, 503 on the tree. He's ready. Left-hand side, 550. Smith wraps it up, goes 581 at 121, left side. 706 at 95. That little S10 coming up here on the left-hand side, right-hand side. Jeremy's wife going to follow him up here on the right-hand side. Beautiful Camaro. Turns at red, 495. Left side, 733. Wraps it up, goes 614 at 113. Left side, 716 at 95. Another S10 coming up on the left-hand side, and I'm kind of partial to the car on the right-hand side. I got Steve wheeling that thing tonight. See what happens. Him and Chris both. Did a little adjustment to it earlier to see what happened. He's still pulling the wheels with it. Goes 526 on the tree, wraps it up, goes 605 at 112 left side, 611 or 619 at 110. Two pickups. We got Ford versus Chevy here. Right-hand side turns at red, 493. Left side, 596 on the tree. Right side's going to get down there first, 635 at 107. Left side, 691 at 100. Here comes Dynamite Jeff Dickey coming up here on the right-hand side. Left side, that's going to be Toby Chafin. Brand new car for him.
is that Toby's new car?
All right, Toby Chafin, Jeff Dickey. That's Dynamite Dickey. In the Cavalier.
Okay, next one.
Toby's off and running 585. Dickey's 567. Dickey gets there first, 601 at 114. Left side, 613 at 110. We got Staub coming up here on the left-hand side. Not sure who's driving the Chevelle. And I believe that's Buffco here on the right-hand side. Not sure yet who's behind the wheel. Oh, Kristen is driving the Camaro tonight. Goes 409 red, left side 538. For Staub. Staub's going to wrap it up first. Or I'm sorry, right hand goes. I'm lost there, sorry. Staub went 647 at 107. Kristen was 734 at 94. Brian D. Walker coming up there in the Beretta. Cliff Bannister over here in the Vega. He's got the dial-in board to 613. Let's see how close he runs to that. Cliff turns it red, 477. Walker, 525. Walker's going to get down there. Goes 581 at 119. Bannister, 657 at 100. Got another Camaro coming to the left-hand side. I believe this is... It's Rocky Randall's car, but I'm not sure who's wheeling it. Is he? If it was Rocky, he goes 496 red. Left side's 501. Knocking it down, goes 603 at 114. Rocky finishes up 746 at 90. Fred Kaufman up and around again here, and the rest is faster than steel Camaro. Taking on another little tree. That's Randall Mink out of Tulsa. Left side, Fred, 505 on the tree. Mink, 524. Mink wraps it up 634 at 108. Fred, 761 at 91. Left-hand side turns it red, 436. Right side perfect on the tree with a 1. 643 at 107 for the right lane. Left side, 602 at 112. Guys, look out. We're going to have a little blackout going here on the left-hand side. Whew, you don't see that every day. Diesel-powered Mustang coming up on the left-hand side. Here we go. Off and running. Does a 739 light, wraps up 8th mile, goes 491 at 149, right-hand side, 754 at 77. Going to take a minute before we can see again, but he got down there. Again, guys, right now, open time trials, lanes 2 through 5. Bring them on up. Again, guys, open time trials, lanes 2 through 5. Need to make a hit on the track, bring it on up here. Doing just a little more prep on the track after that pass. All right, we got Blaine Miller over here on the tower side. Left hand still not on file yet. That'd be the second hit in that car. Not sure who's wheeling that. .566 on the tree over here for Miller. Left side, 864. Right-hand side's going to get down there. It goes 758 at 88 mile an hour. Left side, 791 at 86. Got a dragster coming in over here on the right-hand side to join the fun tonight. We got Tyler Graham coming up over the left-hand side again. .513 for Tyler. Right side 817, missed it a little bit. Tyler's going to wrap it up. Goes 710 at 96 right side, 666 at 103. Richard Morgan's left-hand side. One of the Swineharts, I think, coming up here on the right side. Not sure who's wheeling that, but I know that is a Swinehart car. I think it's Derek's what I'm hearing. Derek's driving. .519 on the tree for Derek. Richard turns it red, 494. Richard's going to get there first, 624 at 110. Swinehart, 751 at 91. Mike Bowen over on the left-hand side. Jared, I know that's Jared driving the wagon. Swinehart over here on this side. Jared turns it way red, 356. Left side, 589. Jared gets there first, 714 at 94. Left side, 707 at 96 miles an hour. T. Roy Ross coming up over on the left-hand side. Taking on Mark Johnson out of Wichita over here on the right side. A couple of hitters are going to be in the game tonight, I guarantee it. Wheels up for T-Roy, 537 on the tree, right-hand side, 580 for Johnson. T-Roy wraps it up, 632 at 107, right-hand side, 816 at 81. He's dialing his. Not sure who's driving John's car tonight, but there it is, here on the right-hand side. Oh, it's Dan the Man Wheeler over here on the right-hand side. Okay. Turns it red, 499. Left side, 556. Wheeler's going to get down there, goes 596 at 126. Left side, 728 at 92. Little S10 coming up on the left-hand side. Camaro's E28 here on the tower side. Not sure if that's Akins or not. Could be. .520 on the left-hand side. Goes 643 at 105. Right side, 710 at 104. Now I got Cliff Akins coming up here in the tower side. That's the Cliff we were looking for last pass. Left side, that's one of the Patterson cars. I think that's Ryan. Pretty sure it is. Up for both of them. Ryan, he's 505 with 3. The right side, 735. Right side gets there first, 556 at 126. Monfort, 601 at 113. Here's the guy doing the announcing duties with me tonight on the left-hand side in the wagon. Ryan Gleghorn, coming in from out of town. Try to be a spoiler. We got a... We don't know for sure, but we know that's a Wheeler driving Rocky's car. We can't tell who it is for sure. We'll find out shortly. turns it red, 463. Left side, 475. Wheeler gets down there first, 624 at 110. Left side, 720 at 93. A couple hitters come to the line here. That's Mad Max McLaughlin over there on the left-hand side in the Roadster. They got a good-looking Malibu coming up here on the tower side. Both these are some big money hitters right here. Both of them, yeah. Mad Max, 495. Red, turns it, goes 561 at 123, right-hand side, turns it red, 469, runs 685, 684 at 76. Left-hand side, 511 on the tree, right side 577. Right side gets her 596 at 125, left-hand side 744 at 92. Side off and run 507 on the tree. He's ready to play tonight. Right side 617 at 112. Left side 672 at 101. We got one of the Patterson Copos coming up here on the right-hand side. Not sure who's wheeling that one. Good-looking Trans Am left side. Left-hand side turns it red, 470. Right side, 623, misses it just a touch. Right side goes 550 at 124. Right hand side 618 at 114. Good looking Chevelle there on the left hand side. I think that's Ken Mole over here on the right-hand side. I think, yeah, that's Ken Mole here on the right-hand side in the tower, on the tower side. Ken 514 on the tree. He's ready. Goes 635 at 109. Left side 718 at 93. Comes Carl Jones, Mr. Buff, coming up here on the left-hand side. Beautiful Chevy, too. Brian D. Walker coming up again here in the tower side in the Beretta. Driving for Gary. turns it 369 red. Walker's ready 514. I'm sorry, 526 on the tree, goes 580 at 119. Left hand side 607 at 113 for Buff. Dodder's going to follow suit here on the right hand side. Taking on one of the Sieberts, driving Chris Livingood's Little Vega. Kristen's off and running 537 on the tree. Siebert 538 gets their first 602 at 113. Chris, she wraps it up 729 at 96. Here we go. There's Logan Diggs coming in over there on the left-hand side. Got down to 9 cars at the million. Not too bad. Pretty good weekend. Now here he is playing with us at Mid-America. Another Copo Patterson car coming up here on the right-hand side, I believe. Yeah, Diggs in that 442 getting down to some really good money there a couple weeks ago. Turns it red 456. Right side 503. Look at that. 596 on the number 113. Diggs 617 at 110. Little Blazer over here on the right-hand side. Not sure who that is on the left in the Mustang. Blazer off and running, 530. Look at the left-hand side. The no-name Mustang perfect on the tree. 638 at 106. Right-hand side goes 704 at 95. These guys are getting them dialed in. It's going to be awesome. Come up in another hour or two. Elimination time. Fred Kaufman coming back around, going to wear the car out before elimination start. Got an S10 coming up over on the right-hand side. No driver on file. Getting them staged up. Here we go. Fred Kaufman, 513. He's ready to play now. Right side's going to get down there first. Goes 659 at 103. Kaufman, 765 at 91. Rocky Randall coming up here on the tower side. Jared Stedman coming up here on the left-hand side out of Wichita, Kansas. Ought to see a pair of pretty good reaction times here out of these two. Rocky turns at 410 red. Stedman 491 red. Stedman there first 678 at 102. Right side 742 at 90. Again, guys, open time trials going on right now. You need to make a hit. Bring them on up. Lanes 2 through 5. All right, little Monza over there on the left-hand side. Right-hand side, another S10. .485 red there on the left-hand side, 538 to the good side there in the right-hand lane. Left side gets down there 575 at 119. Right side 622 at 110. Want to thank everybody joining us on the live feed. Want to thank Daryl Goheen for getting that set up for us this weekend. Pretty cool deal. Again, Again, open time trials going on right now. If you need to make a hit, bring them on up, lanes 2 through 5. We got some good food going on over here at the next to the regular concession stand. We got a vendor in here bringing in some pretty good food. And don't forget Mid-America's concessions. A lot of stuff going on if you get hungry. Trying to get these little pickups lined up. Right side misses it just a bit, 669 on the 3, left side, 548. Right side, 691 at 101, left side, 719 at 95. Man, is that Troy Tatro coming up here on the right-hand side? I haven't seen this guy in years. I think that is Troy Tatro. A little less 10 over there on the left-hand side. Tatro 529, he's on it. 515 left side, ain't too shabby either. Tatro 676 at 101. Left-hand side for the pickup, 698 at 97. Speaking of our live feed, here he is coming up here on the right-hand side. Daryl Goheen in the stock Eliminator Camaro taking on Jeremy Smith over there in the IROC. Goheen 522 to the good side. Left side turns to red 484. Left side 578 at 122. Goheen 688 at 96. Cliff Bannister coming up here on the tower side. Avondale coming up over the left-hand side. That's a world champ, IHRA Pro Eliminator Champion of 2019. Bannister turns at 490 red. Avondale 514. He's ready to play, guys. Goes a 607 at 112. Cliff 622 at 110. Here comes that good-looking Malibu up here again on the right-hand side. Taking on the Claw. Winklebauer in the Ford Ranger. He's off and running red, 487, right side, 520. He's getting it dialed in over there, folks. Goes 632 at 106. The Claw goes 630 at 107. Tyler Dorset coming up over the left-hand side, the Super Stock IROC. Taking on Rachel. She's over here in the Camaro. Rachel Smith, right side. Tyler Dorsick, left side. Tyler's off and running at 511. Rachel's right behind him at 513. Rachel gets her first 613 at 113. Tyler 642 at 104. All right, here comes the Huckus Puckus machine. Out of Kansas City. Not sure who we got there on the left-hand side. All right, guys, we're going to run open time trials till 7 o'clock. If you need to make a pass, get up at 7 o'clock. We're shutting the open time trials down. So be ready for that. Here comes Huckus. Watch the front wheels on this one, folks. Had to get out of it. Got a little crazy. Again, guys, we're running until 7 o'clock. You need to get up there and get your time trials in. This is the time to do it. We got a little Camaro coming up on the left-hand side. The Mopar over here on the right lane. Off and running left-hand side. 8:45 misses the tree a bit. 5:45 for the direction time on the right-hand side. Gets in there first. 671 at 101 left side. 776 at 90. Staub, left-hand side. Beautiful Chevelle. Got Alan Butler over here on the tower side. Coming out of Tecumseh, Kansas. Off and running 5:08 on the tree. He's ready to play, folks. Going to get down there first. Goes 6:05 at 113. Left-hand side, 6:45 at 107. Glenn Walton coming up here in the Lincoln. Walton gets away 594. Right-hand side misses a bit. 567 on the tree. Walton gets in there, or I'm sorry, right-hand side gets down there, 655 at 104. Walton, 846 at 80. By golly, there he is. Fred Coffin, lap number 4, coming up over here on the tower side. I'm kind of a betting man, but I would say we're going to look at a 20 or better here in the tower side on the reaction time. Let's see. Oh, he got messed up by looking over. Fred goes, he just takes it easy, 804 at 68, left side, 785 at 90. Turn signal, Randall Mink coming up over on the left-hand side, taking on Toby Chafin out of Clearwater, Kansas, over here in the good-looking 1970 Camaro. Brand new car for him. Randall Mink out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, in the S10. Toby's off and running with the wheels up. 508 on the tree. He's ready. Turns it red left side. Left side goes 635 at 108. Toby Chafin, 613 at 110. We got Dennis Thomas coming up in the Power Wagon over on the left-hand side. The Morgan Dog taking on John Gurman. Beautiful Camaro over here on the right-hand side. Both out of Wichita, Kansas. Off and going. He's 546 on the tree. Right side. Kerman turns it just a touch red. Goes 572 at 120. Dennis Thomas wraps it up. Goes 731 at 90 in the shaggin' wagon. Pink Taco coming up left-hand side, taking on Dynamite Jeff Dickey over here on the tower side. Pink Taco turns it a little bit red, right side. Dickey, 553, goes 599 with a 9 at 114. We've got Buffco coming up again over here on the left-hand side. That's Blaine Miller out of Eudora, Kansas, over here on the tower side. Again, guys, open time trials till 7 p.m. and we're shutting the gate. Buff turns it quite a bit red, missed it touch, goes 431 red on the tree. Wraps it up, goes 604 at 114. Blaine, a 758 at 88. Cricket Alley time is 6:38. Running them for a little under a half hour left, guys. Get up here and make your time trials. Left-hand side turns it quite a bit red, 451 right side, 586, missed it just a touch. Left-hand lane gets her 601 at 113, right lane wraps it up 763 at 92. Mike Bowen, Wichita, Kansas, coming up here on the left-hand side. Taking on the Patterson Elite. That could be Todd Patterson behind the wheel here on the right-hand side. Not for sure. We'll find that out in a bit. Mike Bowen, Wichita, left side. Todd blows the tires off. 582 on the tree. Bowen, 513 on the tree. He's going to get down there and wrap it up. Goes 706 at 96. Got a little traction problem there for the Copo. Todd will get that straightened out, I guarantee it, here shortly. Neil Bonham over on the left-hand side. Here's our race sponsor here on the right-hand side. Takes it off a little bit red in the big wagon. Goes 479. Left side 720 on the tree. Needs to tighten that up just a touch. Goes down there 722 at 95 mile an hour. Right-hand side 716 at 94. Ken Moore, left-hand side, out of Clearwater, Kansas. Swinehart over here on the tower side. Good-looking little Chevy, too. We got Darryl Goheen coming up in the stock Camaro. We got T. Roy Ross coming out of Wamego, Kansas, over here on the right-hand side. Many-time, big-time money winner. Don't take this guy lightly. Watch the front wheels on the Nova. Both these guys, big time hitters right here, going to be playing a part of this game tonight. Goheen turns it red, right hand side, red right behind him. T-Roy, 636 with a 6 at 102. Left hand side goes 687 at 96. Not sure who it is on the left-hand side. Good looking Chevelle. Going to be taking on the Trans Am over here on the tower side. Right-hand side clicks it red, 480. Left-hand side, 528, right in the middle of the game. Right side, 563 at 123. Left-hand side, 723 at 92. Coming up here in the tower side, world champ Ryan Monfort. He is definitely going to play a part in tonight's game also. Left side, not sure who that is, but good looking Camaro. Again, 7 o'clock is when we're cutting the lanes off, guys. Make sure you get up and get your passes. 7 o'clock. Right now, Cricket Alley time, we're looking at 6:43. Watch the front wheels on Monfort's Camaro over here on the right-hand side. Off and run, the left-hand side clicks at red, 473. Monfort, red behind him. He's going to get down there first, though. Goes 602 at 113. Left side, 614 at 111. Wheeler coming up here on the tower side. Driving Rocky Aiken's little Chevy 2. I believe that's Mark Johnson over on the left-hand side. Not for sure. No, that's not. Right-hand side, 566 on the tree. Left side, 554. Right side gets there, 629 at 109. Left side, 762 at 90. Little S10 coming up on the left-hand side. Jared Stedman over here on the tower side, out of Wichita. Stedman turns it red, 483. Left side's ready to play, 503. Gets there, 640 at 105. Right side, 678 at 102. Here he is, folks. Fred Kaufman, his first pass tonight. Over there, Rocky Randall, left side. I'm sorry, this is his first pass on the second tank of fuel. Turns it red, 499. He's getting it dialed in tight. 506 for Rocky, though. He's ready to play. Rocky, 745 at 89. Kaufman, 764 at 89. Got a little Vega wagon coming up over on the left-hand side against one of these Copos. Out of the Patterson clan, I believe. Maybe not. And here we go, staged up. Turns it red here on the right-hand side. Left side, 577, misses the tree touch. Left lane 630 at 107, right side 638 at 99. Got a little Camaro coming up here on the left-hand side. Mopar right side. We'll get some drivers' names if we're getting on eliminations. But like I said, these are free hits at the racetrack going on right now. Open time trial still 7. Getting close to shutting them down. About 15, little under 15 minutes left. Open time trials. Don't forget to get over here and look at the food vendors. Get some food. If you're getting hungry, thirsty, they'll get you taken care of. Right-hand side, 5:15 on the tree. Wraps it up 669 at 101. Left side, 784 at 89. Brian D. Walker coming up to the left-hand side in the Beretta. Eugene Lamb coming up over here on the tower side. He's won some pretty big money races before in that car. He's here to play tonight and this weekend. Brian D. Walker, no mention of that. You know what kind of a driver he is. He's won tons of money. Gary said, go ahead and pilot that Beretta tonight and see what happens. Brian, he's off 519. He's ready to play. Right side, 554. Walker wraps it up 580 at 119. Right side, 742 at 91. Oh, we got the War Wagon showed up out of Mocan. That's Shane Reese. Big money Shane Reese coming up here on the right-hand side. A little Mustang, or I'm not sure what that is in the left lane yet. Little GTO. There we go. Shane clicks it red, 472. Left-hand side misses it, goes 583. Shane wraps it up 641 at 106. Left side, 687 at 99. World champ Avident coming up over here in the tower side, taking on another Copo that's here to play. Like I said earlier, I'm a gambling man, so I would say we're going to be 20 or better here on the right-hand side. Anybody want some of that? You got confused over there. We had somebody leave way early in the Copo, 190 off the screen. Avidant goes 531 on the tree, goes 607 and 113. Here comes Siebert again up here on the right-hand side, driving Livigoods Little Vega. Taking on a little S10 truck coming up here on the left-hand side, no driver on file. Ron Volk is our driver in that S10 over there on the left-hand side, taking on Siebert. Siebert, 514 on the tree. Volk goes 578. Wraps up big in 640 at 111 for Siebert. Left side, 712 at 96. Big Tyler Graham coming up here on the right-hand side in that beautiful Chevy. Another S10 over there on the left-hand side. 8-minute warning, folks. Bring them to the lanes. 8 minutes left to open time trials. If you need to pass, you better be there. Tyler Graham bumping it in. Full stage, here we go. Graham 5:05. He's ready to play in the Chevy, guys. Watch out for him. Left side 5:30 on the tree. Wraps it up 6:20 at 110. Graham goes 7:10 at 96. We got the shaggin' wagon back up in the left-hand lane. Take it on to Malibu Steve Living Good in the Huckus Puckus machine. See if they've got it tamed down a little bit. About took the wall out last pass. .488 left side, right side. Living Good goes 5:46, wraps it up at 6:54 at 109. Wow, big change. Cliff Bannister left side. Again, racers too, after dark, we need your tail lights on, please. At least one tail light so we can see at the other end of the track. Cliff Bannister. Bannister clicks at 484 red, right side 516. Wraps it up 591 at 115. Left side Bannister 617 at 111. Off and run the left-hand side, 538, right side, 516. Wraps at 596 at 126 left side, 688 at 101. Again, guys, open time trials are closing here at 7. 6:54 is the time, so you better be there. You're going to be late. Again, guys, if you need to make your time trial, you better make your way to the lanes now. We're about ready to shut them down here at 7. Richard Moggins, Wichita, Kansas, going to appear on the right-hand side. Buffco out of Mulvane, Kansas. Carl Jones.
That is it.
Moggins off and running 539. Carl's a little bit late, 652 over there on the left-hand side. Carl gets there first, 606 at 114. Moggins, 627 at 110. Here comes Kristen Jones. This is Carl's daughter, driving the Camaro there on the left-hand side. That is Mark Johnson there, folks, on the right-hand side. He will be trouble tonight. Off and running, look at Mark Johnson, 519 on the tree. Left side, 663. Kristen gets there first, though, goes 731 at 96. Mark Johnson goes 815 at 81. Fred Kaufman on lap 20 tonight, coming up here on the left-hand side, taking on Daryl Goheen, our live feed sponsor tonight. Turns it red, 498. Right side's green, goes 566 for Goheen. Goheen gets there first, 687 at 96. Kaufman, 793 at 72. Going to be a single pass here for the S10 on the left-hand side. All right, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Staging lanes are closed. Very last call for time trials. Very last call for open time trials. Be there now or we're getting ready to shut the gate. Last call, final call, absolute final call. To the lanes now, please. We got Blaine Miller coming up here on the left-hand side. Going to be another solo pass. He hits the tree, goes 586, misses it just a click. Going to wrap it up down there. Give him a second. Gets there 755 at 88. Neil Bonham going to make a solo here on the left-hand side. Neil misses the tree by quite a bit, goes 795. That's not going to play tonight. Gets down there 745 at 95. Again, racers, tail lights must be on. Our lights are on, your tail lights need to be on. Rocky Randall coming up here on the left-hand side, going to be a solo pass again in the left lane. All right, guys, absolute final call. If you're not there now, you're too late for open time trials. Stage lanes are officially closed, so don't even bring them from the pit. Don't even worry about it. Staging lanes are closed. Rocky's off and running 579 at 749 at 89 for Rocky. We got Cliff Akins over here on the right-hand side. That's Project 2.0. Not sure who we got in the left lane. Again, racers, staging lanes are closed. All All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. 32 car shootout. We need you to come to lanes 5 and 6. 32 car shootout to lanes 5 and 6. Gamblers, we need to bring you to lanes 3 and 4. Gamblers, lanes 3 and 4. And open time trials or time trial cars 1 and 2. Again, 32 car shootout to lanes 5 and 6. Gamblers 3 and 4. Time trials 1 and 2. Bring them up to the lanes as soon as you get them ready.
Once again, racers, staging lanes are closed for open time trials. Staging lanes are closed for open time trials. Once again, 32 car shootout. Need you lane 7 and 8. Or sorry. Shootout, one only time shot. Need you lanes 7 and 8. Shootout. Need you lane 7 and 8. Sorry, 5 and 6. .32 car shootout lanes 5 and 6. 32 car shootout lanes 5 and 6. Gamblers, you get one more time shot before round number 1. Put it lanes 3 and 4. Gamblers, put it lanes 3 and 4. If you're just wanting to test and tune tonight, put it lanes 1 and 2. Test and tune lanes 1 and 2. Gamblers race. One and only time shot lanes 3 and 4. 32 car shootout. Your qualifying shot being lanes 5 and 6. As we're wrapping up the end of our open test and tune session. Cameron Fulfer and one of the Wheeler brothers. Daryl Goheen and Kevin Martin. Goheen, our live feed man, rolling up in his stalker. Kevin out of Texas, the left-hand steer roadster. Final car in our test and tune session. Once again, 32 car shootout, 32 car shootout, need your lanes 5 and 6. 32 car shootout, need your lanes 5 and 6. Gamblers Racers, put in lanes 3 and 4. Gamblers Racers, put in lanes 3 and 4. If you're just wanting to test and tune tonight, put in lanes 1 and 2. Once again, 32 car shootout, lanes 5 and 6. 32 car shootout, lanes 5 and 6. Gamblers Racers, lanes 3 and 4. Test and tune, lanes 1 and 2. Once again, shootout racers, lanes 5 and 6. For your one time shot, you'll be laddered based off reaction time from start to finish. So make it count. Gamblers racers put in lanes 3 and 4. Gamblers racers lanes 3 and 4. Test and Tune lanes 1 and 2. Missing 8 cars, missing 8 cars for our 32 car shootout. Missing 8 cars, need you now. Missing 8 cars for our 32 car shootout time shot. We need you in the lanes now. Missing 2 cars, missing 2 cars. Need you in the lanes. Missing 2 cars for our 32-car shootout time shot. Need you in the lanes. Missing 2 cars for our 32-car shootout time run. Need you now. All right, race before we get into our qualifying session. Track is ready. Before we get into our 32-car shootout qualifying session and our final time run for our gamblers races, go ahead and everyone please stand for me. Remove your hats for the singing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Fantastic job, Ms. Haley, and we are ready for our, I believe, 32-car shootout. Gonna roll out first. In our 32-car shootout qualifying session, we're going to ladder this up pro style. Best reaction time is going to take on worst reaction time, round one. The ladder will not change. Logan Stabe and Clifford Bannister be the first two to go down. Logan, let's go 003. He'll go to the top spot. 641 at 107. Bannister 614 at 111. Brian D. Walker left side. And Jared Stedman. Double 007 and 015 up on the scoreboard. As Fred Kaufman and Richard Moggins come around. Shane Reese goes to the top of the leaderboard, 002. He goes 576 at 119.
All right, here we go. We're at the Gamblers race now, getting ready to get our time runs in. That's Troy Tatro over here in the tower side. And Glenn Walton over there in the Lincoln. Tatro 587 on the tree, left side clicks it red 436. Tatro wraps it up 677 at 101. Walton 848 77. Looks like a little Copo action over here on the right hand side. That's Dan Nixon. JD McNeil over there on the left hand side in the Blazer. This is our one and only time run for our Gamblers race tonight. Both of them click at red, 487, 483. Right side gets there first, 604 at 112. Left side, 705 at 95. We got Paul the Claw Winklebauer coming up here in the tower side, taking on Kyler Bower. Gets away 485 red, left side 471 red. Winklebauer wraps it up 633 at 107, left side 719 at 95. Attention to the pits. When you're cooled off and ready to go, we're ready for everybody to come back to the lanes. John will be back there pairing you guys up for the 32 and the Gamblers. So whenever you're cooled off, line them and bring them back up there. John will catch you at the back of the lanes for pairing. John Gurman over here in the right-hand lane, another Copo left side, Pattersonville. Gurman, 514, he's ready to play. Left side, 576, missed the tree. Gurman wraps it up, 573 at 120. Copo, 599 at 115. Got Rachel Smith coming up here out of Great Bend, Kansas. Tower side taking on Caleb Turner. I know he's out of Wichita. Again, guys, we get them cooled off, bring them back to the lanes. John will catch you in the backing for pairing in the 32 car shootout and Gamblers. Again, racers out here tonight, our lights are on. Make sure we get tail lights. Tail lights must be on. Kristen Jones coming up here on the tower side. No racer info on the left lane. That's that Trans Am. Kristen misses a touch, goes 727 left side, 523 left side, 548 at 124. Kristen wraps it up 727 at 96. Good looking Malibu coming up here. That's Dylan Bontrager. Big time money winner there. Toby Chafin coming out of Clearwater, Kansas. Definitely no slouch in the left lane. These guys will be in for the running tonight. Little trouble there for Bontrager. Left side, Toby, 522 on the tree. A 634 at 105 for Bontrager. Toby wraps it up, goes 791 at 75. Big Mark Johnson coming up here on the left-hand side out of Wichita, Kansas. Not sure who this is at the tower side yet, but we will get that figured out. .530 light over here on the right-hand side. Left side, 575. Right side going to get there first, 648 at 106. Left side, 814 at 81. I believe that's Randall Meek out of Tulsa coming up here on the right-hand side. That could be another stop car over on the left-hand lane. Off and running 527 on the tree. No turn signals yet. Gets down there 642 at 108. Left side 724 at 93. Here's my co-announcer over there on the left-hand side of the shaggin' wagon. Going to be taking on a little S10 over here on the right-hand side. All right, 533 over there on the left-hand side for the shaggin' wagon. 527 right-hand side. Wagon gets there first, 725 at 92. Left side, 735 at 91. Shady Shane Woods coming up here on the left-hand side, coming out of Tulsa. The Trumpster. Again, guys, get them cooled off, get them back to the lanes. John's waiting for you for pairing back there for the quick or the shootout 32. And the Gamblers. Shane Woods turns it way red, 445. Gonna have a little problem there, I think. It runs it out the back, 589 at 115. Shane Reese coming up here in the tower side in the war wagon. Little Roadster out of Texas over there on the left-hand side. Race turns at red, 476. Roadster 537. Roadster going to get down there, goes 612 at 108. Right side, 641 at 105. This is our final car for the Gamblers race, coming up here on the tower side. That's Glenn. Glenn Ammerine out of there at Great Bend. He's supporting about 20 cars out here tonight. Gotta watch old Glenn. He can knock the tree down when he's ready. Oh, Glenn, he missed it that time, though. He goes 656, going to wrap it up down there, 657 at 104. All right, coming up next are just our time-only cars. These are nothing but time-only cars here tonight, just making passes, getting ready for the weekend. Attention to pitch, attention to pitch. You get them cooled off for the 32 shootout and the Gamblers race. Be bringing them back to the lanes. John's back there for pairings for the 32 car shootout. Bring them on up when you're ready. You got to keep hustling. Also, two racers out there, a little heads up. Make sure your letters on the car, your numbers are legible. Out here at night, we got reflection, all kinds of stuff going on, so make sure you make it where we can see it from up here in the tower, please. Again, racers getting back from your time trial, be sure you get them ready and get them back up the lanes. Moggins is back here getting you lined up for the 32 shootout. Cars we got going down the track now, these are our time-only cars for tonight. Getting ready for this weekend, Saturday and Sunday, just making passes. .32 car shootout. Be bringing them back up to the lanes. We're ready for you. Moggins is getting you paired up back there, so once you're cooled off, fueled up, bring them on up. All right, all of my shootout cars should be up to the lanes now. If not, you're late. All 32 car shootout cars to the lanes. You're getting paired in the back. Moggins is catching you back there. Bring them. Just waiting on our 32 cars to get back to the lanes for pairing. John's back there catching you. Gambler racers, be sure you're bringing them up the lines too. As soon as you're ready, we're waiting on you also. But right now, 32 cars, you should all be back to the lanes for pairing. All right, folks, so we're getting really close here. First round of elimination of the 32 shootout. Got most of them paired up back there, so we're going to be sending cars down the racetrack here just momentarily. All right, sounds like we got the green light. We're going to be sending them down here. 2 go down, 1 come back. That's the way this is going to work. For the trailer or the $5,000. Winner's choice. All right, here we go. First pair out. We got the Huckus Puckus machine, Malibu Steve Living Good. Coming up against Rocky Randall out of Dexter, Kansas. Like I said, the 32 shootout, you lose, you're done. No buybacks. Sorry about your luck. All right, here we go. Like I said, Rocky Randall, Steve, Malibu Steve, Living Good in the Huckus Puckus machine over in the tower side. Looks like Malibu's dialed in 608, Rocky 745. Pretty good head start going out there to Rocky. See if he can hold off the Malibu. Gamblers, the lanes 3 and 4, please. Gamblers, 3 and 4. Rocky's off and running. Oh, big advantage here for Steve Living Good. See if he can do it right. Gets down there. Win light. Going to Steve. Goes 612 on the 608 dial. Rocky missed the tree by quite a bit, but he goes dead one. Ryan Monfort coming up the left-hand side, taking on Jared Stedman. Ryan dialed 601, Stedman 678. And that was Donnie Bedhauser on the left side against Malibu. I'm sorry, he's driving Rocky's car tonight. Ryan Monfort, Jared Stedman. Stedman's away with the advantage. Win light. Going to Stedman. Stedman dialed 678, goes one above for the win. Monfort was a little late. He was 21 on the tree. Dialed 601, goes 6 flat, 2 under for the loss. We got Cliff Bannister over here on the right-hand side. Nobody on file there in the left lane. Left lane dialed 606. Bannister dialed 613. Bannister turns it red by 5 thousandths. Gives the win over there to the left-hand side. See how close he runs? Goes 1 thou under. Goes 605 on the 606 dial in. He'll be ready for next round. We got Jeff Dynamite Dickey coming up on the left-hand side, taking on Luke Siebert out at Tecumseh, Kansas. Driving Chris Livingood's Vega, dialed in 639. $5.99 the dial for Dynamite. Red light start for Dynamite. He's down for the night. 552 for Siebert. Dialed 639. Going to show his hand. He does. He goes 1 thou under the dial. 638.9 on the 639 dial. It's going to be tough. T. Roy Ross coming up in the tower side out of, we're going to say Manhattan, Kansas, I guess. I thought he was Wamego, but we'll say Manhattan. Richard Moggins, left-hand side, dialed 626. Just a tenth separating them, roughly. Head start going to T. Roy. Big advantage for T. Roy in the right-hand side. Can he keep the momentum? And does not. Always going to be sick. He went 646 on the 634. Gave the stripe back. Moggins dialed 626, goes 631, way above. Stripe gave back. That Troy is going to be sick on that one. And Brian D. Walker coming up the left-hand side of the Beretta, taking on Tyler Dorzik coming out to Topeka. Brian, he's out of Webb City, Missouri, dialed 579 in the Beretta. 646 the dial for Tyler. Everybody keep a lookout on the front wheels on Tyler's car here in the tower side. You'll get a good look at the undercarriage of this car. Again, Tyler 646, Brian 579. Advantage Tyler. Wind light going to Tyler. He goes 646 on the dead six. 523 on the tree for the win. Walker, he was 567, a little bit behind there. Dialed 579, went 579.9, dead 9. Not good enough to go on to round 2. Here's Mad Max McLaughlin out of Frisco, Texas, taking on Tyler Graham out of Rose Hill, Kansas. And that beautiful Chevy dialed 712. Mad Max 564 is the dial in the Roadster. Big advantage over here for Graham. Can he hold him off? Gets it done. Dialed 712 goes 2 under the dial, double breakout. Max was dialed 564, went 562, 2 under. Couldn't get it. Tyler Graham moving on with the 520 light. Cameron Fuller over there on the left-hand side taking on Jeremy Smith out of Great Bend. Smith 582 is the dial, 611 for Fuller. Almost pretty close on the tree here. It's going to be a good race. Wind light's going to say Fuller takes it. Goes dead 8 with a 544 light. Right side was out 582, goes 585 for the loss. So Cameron Fuller moving on to the round of 16. Got Fred Kaufman. Rust is faster than steel. Camaro taking on James Ramsey. Ramsey out of Augusta. Kaufman, Wichita. Huge advantage left side there for Fred. See if he can hold off that charge. Looks like he does. He goes 66 on the 65, one above. Looks like Ramsey missed it by a little bit. 693 on the tree, ain't going to get it done. Derek Swinehart over there on the left-hand side in the Chevy 2, dialed in 744. Rupert Lindenberg out of Hayes, Kansas, dialed in 594 here on the right-hand side. Pretty good advantage for the right lane here for Lindenberg. Gets it, takes the win. Goes 2 above. Left side, 2 above also got there 23. Not going to be good enough. Sorry about that. Lindenberg moving on the round to 16 there. Now we got Mike Bowen. Not sure who we got here on the right-hand side yet in Rocky's car. It is Rocky, it sounds like, driving in the shootout. He's dialed in 627. Bowen 707 in the Camaro. Rocky turns it pretty red. 479 is the reaction time for him. Left side 551. Takes it easy 711. Not going to show the hand. Gets the win. Logan Staub coming in out of St. George, Kansas. And Carl Jones, Buffco, coming here out of the right-hand side. Dialed 604, left side 640 for Staub. Another red light victim there. Carl turned in at 447. Left side 515. Takes it easy, 747. Got Jared Smith on the left-hand side. Shane Reese coming up over here on the right-hand side of the Monza, dialed in 579. Smith 603 on the left-hand side. A lot of trouble over here on the right-hand side for Shane. Going to cost him. Left-hand side did not live. Went dead on 7. Not looking back, obviously. Here's our live feed sponsor. That's Daryl Goheen over there on the left-hand side. Right side, that's Colton Wheeler driving the pick-em-up truck. Dialed in 661. Goheen dialed 688. Wheeler turns it red by quite a bit. That's going to give Darrell the win. Dialed 688, runs it out, goes 687, one above for the win. Here comes Logan Diggs up over there in that 442 on the left-hand side, taking on Ken Mole out of Clearwater. Pretty good race coming up here. Diggs dialed 624. Mole 634. 624 for Diggs. Sorry about that. Logan, he's out of Carthage, Missouri. Ken Mole out of Clearwater, Kansas. Right lane advantage for Ken. Can he hold Diggs off? Gets it done. Goes 640 on the 634 dial. Diggs, he missed the tree. Here's our final two cars for round number 1 of the shootout. We got Jared Swinehart coming out of Piedmont, Oklahoma, taking on Dan, the man Wheeler. Here on the right-hand side of Morgan's Camaro, dialed 596, left side 717 for Jared. Both of them missed the tree. It's going to be a tight one down at the other end. Looks like the wind light goes to Wheeler. One above. Left side was missed the dial by quite a bit. Must have fed it down there to him. Dan Wheeler moving on to 16. Gamblers, you should be ready to roll back in the staging lanes. Gamblers ready for first round eliminations. We got a pair of time onlys getting ready to run here real quick. A dragster door cart. All right, we got a time only going on here. Getting ready for tomorrow and Sunday. Also, two guys out there. Okay, guys, we got guys coming in the gate now that still want to get in the gamblers. If you want in this race, you got to get up here right now. Immediately to the staging lanes if you want to get a time trial going into the first round of the gamblers race. Again, attention guys, coming in the gate just now for the gamblers race. Make sure you make your way to the lanes immediately if you want a time hit. Attention guys, if you're just getting here for the gamblers, get into the staging lanes and we need your tech cards up to the tower immediately if you want to get in on this elimination round. Again, gamblers, if you're just pulling in the gate, get to the lanes immediately with your tech card. And here we go, round number 1 elimination, gamblers race. Chris Seal coming out of Ark City, Kansas there. The left-hand side and the little S10 dialed 698, taking on Chase Nelson out of Paxico. Again, 2 racers and gamblers, no buybacks in this. This is 2 go down, 1 come back. That's the way we're going to roll tonight. Chris Seal, Chase Nelson. Seal dialed 698, Nelson 670. Both are green. One's way late and one's decent. I think the wind light's going to go to the left side. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, he's going to be ill. Breaks it out, goes 696 on the 698 dial, handing the win over to Chase Nelson. Here we got Glenn Walton out of Ark City, Kansas, dialed 848 in the Lincoln log. Dan Nixon, dialed 593, coming out of Hayes, Kansas. Nixon turns it way red, 690 on the tree. Gives the win over to Glenn. Glenn dialed 848, goes 849, 1 above for the win. 7,000th margin. That's Troy Tatro over there on the left-hand side of the Malibu, going to be taking on Mark Johnson. Johnson dialed in 815 here on the tower side. Tatro 676. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. 32 car shootout. As soon as you're cooled off, we need you back to the stage lanes, please. John's waiting on you. Again, a 32 car shootout to the back of the lanes, please. Wind light here is going to go to going to Tatro. He dialed 676, goes dead 6. 74 on the tree. 815 was dialed right side, goes 1 above, not going to cut it. Kyle Bauer out of Newkirk, Oklahoma, left side S10. Kristen Jones out of Wichita. She's going to be dialed in 727 in that Camaro. Left side 718 in the pick-em-up truck. Kyle Bauer, way red, takes off before the tree started. Kristen's going to get the automatic win, dialed 727, goes 730 on the 27. J.D. McDeal coming up here on the right side in the Blazer. He's going to be dialed in 705. Left side, we don't have information on him, but he's dialed 692 in the S10. Again, 32 car shootout. Should be 16 of you coming up to the lanes now. John's getting you paired. Big advantage right side. Takes the win. 707 on the 705, 2 above. Left side 692, runs it out 693, 1 above, but Retardy on the tree cost him. Caleb Turner out of Wichita, left side. S10 taking on another, oh, that's a Ford Ranger. That's the call, Paul Winklebauer out of Topeka, Kansas, coming up on the tower side. He's dialed 632 in the Ford Ranger. Caleb dialed 622 in the Chevrolet. Winklebauer's got the advantage here, 526 to a 649 light. Wind light, Winklebauer, 3 above. Goes 635 on the 32, plenty of room down there at the other end. Caleb missed the tree just a touch, goes 649 on the reaction time. Dylan Bontrager here in the beautiful Malibu. taking on that Trans Am over there on the left-hand side. Not a driver on the ticket here yet. That is Dylan Bontrager here in the tower side. Left side hands it over, 476 red. Right side, 587 on the tree. Bontrager going to take the win, goes 743 on the 639. Not going to show his cards. Got Toby Chafin coming up here on the right-hand side out of Clearwater, Kansas. Taking on Gleghorn over there, driving the shaggin' wagon. Advantage, left side, Toby's in a little bit of trouble, and it cost him. Left side, dialed 730, got there at 741, plenty of room. Toby missed the tree by quite a bit. We got Randall Meek coming up there on the left-hand side. I believe that's Stall Bomber's truck there out of Topeka, Kansas. We'll have to find out a little bit later. Looks like it. Bink, he's dialed in 639, right-hand side 738 for Stall Bomber. Randall Meek missed it by a little bit, was 536, right-hand side 568, but got the win. Went 772 on the 738. Randall had some trouble, only at 51 mile an hour. Not sure what happened there. Copo turns it red by a ton. Dialed 591, hands the win over to the left-hand side. 721, the dog goes one above for the win. Anybody winning this gamblers race better be in the lanes now or you're missing out. We're down to about 5 sets of cars and it's over with, first round. No buybacks tonight either. Glenn Amorine out of Great Bend coming up here on the right-hand side, dialed in 657. Left side 616. Glenn Amorine, he's got the advantage. Can he hold it off down to the other side? Cannot do it. Goes 663 on the 57 dial. 2 above left-hand side, takes the win, moving on. Nah, not anymore. All right, that's Mad Max coming up here on the left-hand side. McLaughlin, he's dialed 561, right-hand side, dialed 640 in the Mustang. Mad Max was now going some rounds last week in Memphis. Here he is, Mid-America Dragway. Going to try to do the same thing. Max is in trouble. Gets it done though. Goes 559 on the 61 dial, double breakout. The Mustang goes way under, 637 on the 40. Max moving on. Shane Reese coming up here in the War Wagon. Dialed in 644, left hand side 745 for, I believe. Alright guys, gamblers, make sure when you're done, get them cooled off. Get them back to the lanes. Gamblers, make sure you get it back to the lanes as soon as you get them cooled off. Shane Reese takes the win, 653 on the 44. Pretty good tree advantage, 592 to a 655. Also too, racer, be sure you keep your tail lights on. Our lights are on, yours should be too, so we can see at the other end of the racetrack. Brian Walker, left side, dialed 579, right side 604 for Buffco. Double red. That's going to hand the left lane the win. 517 on the tree. I wasn't a double red, sorry. He was 517, dialed 579. Goes 4,000 under the dial in. Still gets the win. Carl, 487 red, right side. Cliff Bannister over here on the tower side. That's Colton Wheeler in the left-hand lane. Dialed 661. Cliff 615. Going to be chasing. Wheeler 514, huge advantage. Cliff has got his work cut out for him. Wheeler gets the win. Dead 8. All right, guys, that was a wrap for gamblers. If you were coming up to run with them, you just missed, because here's John Kerman, our buy car. Dialed 572. We'll see what he can do. Goes 2 above, 51 on the tree. We got a couple time onlys getting ready to come up here. That's probably Chris Gray coming up over on the left-hand side. Got the dragster coming up again here. Again, folks, these are just time onlys getting ready for tomorrow and Sunday. A couple sets of them, put them in between. Again, the 16 cars out of the shootout should be in the lanes and paired. Gamblers, get them cooled off and get them back to the lanes. John's waiting for you. gray, turns it red, 439 right side, way late, 652. Goes 540, gray, 653 at 106. There's our final two of the time runs. I think that's Blaine Miller here in the tower side. A Z28 over in the left-hand lane. All right, folks, getting ready for round number 2 of the shootout. We got 16 cars. Going for the $5,000 race trailer here tonight. Pretty good odds. They're down to 16. Gamblers, as soon as you get them cooled off, fueled up, be bringing them back up to the lanes, please. Gamblers, as soon as you're ready, bring them to the lanes. John's waiting on you. And folks, don't forget, we got a huge packed weekend. Double race tomorrow and Sunday. Sunday's just a single, but tomorrow we're running 2 races in one day. That could get interesting. Gamblers, gamblers, as soon as you get them cooled off, lanes 3 and 4, please. Gamblers, lanes 3 and 4. Here we go, round number 2 of the shootout. 16 cars here. We're going to have 8 left after this one. All right, we got Fred Kaufman up here. He's probably running a little low on fuel by now. Taking on Richard Moggins. Kaufman dialed 764 right side. Moggins dialed 627. Pretty good matchup right here. Moggins will be giving chase by quite a bit. Advantage Kaufman. Can he hold off charging Richard? Here we go. Right side, Morgan's going to take the win, go 628 on the 27, one above. Getting to the stripe by 40, plenty of room. Kaufman, not sure what happened there. He was dialed 64, went 71. Off the dial by quite a bit. All right, guys, we're going to hold it up here just a second. Heard there's a little bit of debris down there at the big end. Going to get that taken care of, and we'll be back into action. If you guys are getting hungry, don't forget we got food in the concession, plus we've got a vendor over there. It's got some amazing grub. Over there at the vendor wagon, we got deep fried tacos, loaded spiral potatoes, walking tacos, pulled pork sandwiches, pulled pork nachos, big pretzels with cheese, funnel cakes, deep fried Oreos, and snow cones. Fried Oreos are coming in at about $4. Hope you get more than one. Don't forget, too, Mad's got their concession open and rolling. In the morning, they got the breakfast bowl for $5, scrambled eggs, tater tots, sausage, topped with gravy, and shredded cheese. That's from 8 to 11 a.m. tomorrow morning. Don't forget that. Also, too, we got the Nitro Funny Burger. Make sure you get in there and get one of those for $8. Hamburgers, Mad Burgers, Nitro Funny Burgers. Where else can you get that except right here at Mid-America Dragway? Again, guys, we're just waiting to get a little bit of debris picked up down at the big end. Not sure what that was about, but they're down there getting that taken care of. As soon as they get that done, we'll be back underway for round number 2 of the 16 shootout. Gamblers, if you're cooled off, fueled up, bring them to the lanes. John's waiting on you back there to get you guys ready for round number 2. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Shane Reed. Shane Reed, we need you to the tower, please. Shane Reed to the timing tower. All right, guys, here we go. 16 cars left of the shootout. Round number 2 coming at you. Daryl Goheen, left-hand side, dialed in 687, taking on Tyler Graham. Dialed 710 out of Rose Hill, Kansas. Just going to cut it down to 8 cars left after this round for the trailer. Win light went to Tyler Graham, 714 on the 710 dial. Here's Jared Smith out of Great Bend, dialed in 602 right side. Jared Stedman out of Derby, Kansas, dialed 679 here on the tower side. Jared turns it red 494 left side, red behind him 455. They're going to hand it to Jared Smith. Goes 607, 5 above on the 602 dial, moving him down to 8 cars. Tyler Redorzek coming up on the left-hand side. He's going to be dialed in 644, right side 606 for Avident. Tyler dialed in 644, 606 over here for Avident. Your last year world champ IHRA Pro car. Left-hand side, Tyler got a little work to do. Wind lights going. Avident. He goes 609 on the 606, 3 above, 37 on the tree. Tyler missed the tree, goes 56, cost him. Here we go. Hubert Lindenberg taking on Malibu Steve Livingood. Livingood dialed in 609. Hubert 694, giving chase. Taking their time going in here on the tree. Here we go. Pretty even. Steve's got a little work to do. Can he get it done? Gets it done. Goes 11 on the 9. 2 above. 594 the dial left lane goes a 597 on that 94 dial. Cost him. Steve gets there by 0.007. Here we go, Logan Staub out of Great Bend coming over. I guess he's out of St. George, Kansas, taking on Mike Bowen out of Wichita. Bowen dialed in 709. Huge advantage over here for the right-hand side. Can Staub make up the difference at the big end? Can't get it done. Bowen moving on, goes 714 on the 709 dial, taking 73. Logan had a little trouble at the big end, it sounds like. Here's Dan the Man Wheeler coming up here on the left-hand side. Driving Morgan's Camaro, taking on Luke Siebert out of Tecumseh, Kansas. Dialed 639. Driving Chris Livingood's Vega. Good race right here, folks. Big advantage left side for Siebert. Or I guess that's Wheeler, sorry. Wind light going to Wheeler, 599 on the 97. 2 above. Siebert looks like a little late on the tree, 554. It cost him. He goes 41 on this 39 dial. There's Cameron Fuller. Taking on Ken Mull out of Clearwater. Ken dialed 634 over here on the tower side. 617 for Fuller. Trying to fight their way to 8 cars. Advantage for Cameron Fuller on the tree. Let's see what wraps up down here at the other end. Fuller gets the win. Goes 615 on a 611 dial. Getting there, 36. Ken missed the tree just a hair. It cost him. Fuller moving on to 8 cars. All right, guys, we're down to just 8 cars left now in our shootout for that race trailer or 5,000 cash. Be getting ready for our gamblers. This will be round number 2 for them, getting staged up back here in the lanes. All right, here we go, round number 2 for the gamblers. That's Glenn Walton left side, dialed 845, taking on Dylan Bontrager out of Wiley, Texas, dialed 639, that beautiful Malibu over here on the tower side. Going to hand the freebie over here to Dylan. Dylan 63 on the tree. See how close he is on that 39 dial. Dead 8. He'll take that on into round number 3. Shootout winners. Shootout winners. There should be 8 of you. Need you back to the lanes as soon as you can, please. 32 shootout. Should be 8 left. We need you to the lanes as soon as you can, please. Chase Nelson coming up here on the tower side out of Paxico, Kansas. Looks like Jared Stedman possibly on the left-hand side. Gamblers, last call here for round number 2. Gamblers, you should be in the lanes. Chase Nelson got the win, went 671, dead 4. That's Mad Max McLaughlin within the left-hand side, dialed 561, taking on my announcing partner, dialed 728 over here on the tower side. Whew, Mad Max is in trouble. Shaggin' Wagon brake lights, gets the win, goes 33 on the 28, getting there. Max got there but broke it out. He dialed 61, went 59.4. Taking 56 stripe, not going to work. Shaggin' Wagon, moving on. Troy Tatro over on the left-hand side. Taking on J.D. McNeil. McNeil dialed 704 in the Blazer. Tatro, 676 left side. Oh, Troy's in trouble on the tree. Is he going to be able to make it up at the other end? Can't get it done. Goes 77 on the 76, one above, but he was tardy. He was 73 on the tree, right side, 33, dialed 704. It was two above, taking 31. Kristen Jones coming here on the right-hand side, taking on that little roadster coming out of Texas. Attention the pits, any time onlys want to make your way to the lanes, come on up. Time onlys, make your way to the lanes now, please. Again, Kristen Jones out of Wichita, dialed 728 here, got a little hold up. Kristen Jones get a little bad luck here. Sounds like the Camaro laid down on her. Going to get her pushed out of the way, so we're going to have a freebie on the roadster. Time onlys. If you want to make a pass, make your way to the lanes now. Time onlys, calling you the lanes. Free pass, he's 14 on the tree. Dialed 617, goes 15, goes 200. Time onlys. Here's your chance if you want one. Get to the lanes now, please. Time onlys to the lanes if you want to get a freebie. Pretty good matchup coming up here. Ryan Walker taking on Paul the Claw Winklebauer. Place your bets. Walker dialed 578 in the Beretta. Winklebauer 633 in the Ford Ranger Tower side. Vantage Winklebauer. Left side's got a little work to do. Can't get it done, Winklebauer. Dialed 633, goes 37, taking 26. Moving on. Round 3. Shane Reese coming up over the left-hand side in the War Wagon, dialed in 644. Right-hand side, I believe that's Stall Bomber, dialed 744. Here we go, Shane Reese. And I'm pretty sure that's a Stall Bomber here on the right-hand side. Big advantage for Reese in the War Wagon, charging down at the big end, gets the win. Dialed 644, goes 50, plenty of room, taking 64 stripe. Right-hand side, missed it just a touch, 562 on the reaction time. Here we go, our final 2 cars in round number 2. We got John Gurman here on the right-hand side from Hayesville, taking on Wheeler. Thinking that's Colton over there in the pick-em-up truck. Going to be a good race here. Gurman dialed 573, Wheeler 659. Gurman's in charge. On his way down the track. Gets the win. 60 on the 59, one above, taking 14. Gurman missed the tree just a touch, goes dead 7, but not good enough to get to round number 3 tonight. And that was a wrap on round number 2 for the Gamblers. We've got a couple time onlys here. That's Chris Gray. Again, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Make sure you got your tail lights on. Chris Gray, when you get back at the pits or Chris Gray's camp, be sure you tell him to get the tail lights on. All right, we should be waiting on our 8 cars to come back for the shootout. 8 cars of the lanes, please. Gamblers, as soon as you get them cooled off, should be about 8 of you guys coming back also. Shootout cars should be in the lane. Shootout cars. Should be 8 of you. We're waiting on you. Also, 2 gamblers be making your way back to lanes 2. Should be around 8 of you coming back for that also. Should be 8 cars left in game, or the shootout should be in the staging lanes now. Gamblers, attention to the pit. Gambler racers, be sure you're making your way to the lanes, please. Got 8 of you coming back for gamblers. All right, here we go, getting ready for round number 3. 8 cars coming back for the shootout. All right, here we go, round number 3, the shootout for the trailer. We got Mike Bowen out of Wichita, dialed 713, going to be taking on Richard Moggins, dialed 627 here in the tower side in the Camaro. Both of them green, one of them is a lot better than the other. The wind light probably going to come on the right side, and it does, 628. One above for Moggins, taking 21 stripe. Bowen missed the tree, went 71 on the reaction time. Not going to get it done. Malibu Steve Living good coming up here to the right-hand side, and the Huckus Puckus machine dialed in 608. 603 the dial over there, and that's Jared Smith. Who's going on to the final 4 here? Perfect reaction time over there for Smith. See if he can hold on to that. Gets it done, goes 610 with a 6 on that 603. Plenty of room down at the other end. Steve missed the tree, goes 81. Not going to get it done. All right, it's Cameron Fuller over here on the right-hand side in the Grand Prix. Dialed in 612, 607 in the left lane. Left-hand lane's going to take the win, 608 on that 607 dial, one above, getting there, 17. Plenty of room. Dan the Man Wheeler over there in Moggins ride, dialed in 597, right-hand side. That's Tyler Graham, dialed 708. Both of these guys been killers so far. This is our final pair. Gamblers, we're missing 3 of you. To the lanes, please. Gamblers, to the lanes. Again, here's our final pair for round number 3. Getting down to 4 cars left. Graham turns it red. Looks like he kind of slid it through there. Wheeler's going to take the win. Dialed 597, wraps it up 98, one above for the W. That wraps up round 3 for the trailer. Couple sets of time only is going on right now, but gamblers, I think we're missing 3 cars. Need you to the lanes now, please. Gamblers, to the lanes. Again, to my final 4 for the shootout. As soon as you get them cooled off, get them back to the lanes, please. Or the shootout, 4 cars remaining. Should get them back to the lanes, please. We got Shady Chain Woods coming up here on the tower side. Dragster over there on the left side, not sure who that is. Woods in the Trumpmobile. Attention the pitch, attention the pitch. John Hess, we need you to the tower, please. John Hess, please make your way to the tower, please. Attention the pitch. Gamblers, we're missing 3 of you. Gambler racers, need you to the lanes now, please. Gamblers, 3 of you. Tension the pits, waiting on 2 gamblers, guys. Come on, we got to keep it moving. It's cooling off pretty quick out here, so make your way to the lanes. We're missing 2 of you. Gamblers to the lanes. Final call, gamblers. We're missing 1 car. Final call. We're going to run without you. Attention the pits, shootout cars. 4 of you left, we need the lanes, please. Shootout cars. 4 left, to the trailer, to the station lanes, please. Here we go with the gamblers, should be 8 of them. Let's see what happens. That's J.D. McNeil over there in the Blazer. Dialed in 704, taking on Dylan Bontrager, dialed 636. This is going to get him down to 4 cars. Big advantage over there from McNeil. Is the Blazer going to be able to hold that off? And does. Goes dead 6, taking 51. Bontrager missed the tree, goes 63. Not going to cut it. That's Chase Nelson going to be coming up, taking on the co-announcer, dialed 727. Nelson, he's going to be dialed 670 in the Mopar. big advantage here for Chase. Holds onto it, gets the win, goes 672 on the 70 dial, getting 6th out finish line for the win. Paul the Claw Winklebauer coming up here in the tower side, taking on that little roadster out of Texas. Dialed 618, Winklebauer 634 in the Ranger. Winklebauer's got a little work to do here. Left-hand side advantage. Winklebauer gets it though. Goes 2 above. Looks like the roadster gave it back. He had the tree advantage. Winklebauer gets their 12th foul for the win. Shane Reed's coming up over here on the tower side, cleaning the bugs out. Dialed 646. 645, I'm sorry. Left-hand side dial 660 for Wheeler. Wheeler clicks it red, 489. Going to give Reese the freebie. Goes down, runs it out the back door, goes 43 on the 45. On down to the round of 4. Got a few time onlys going to run through here. Then we'll be ready for our final 4 in the shootout. 4 remaining in the shootout. We need you to lanes, please. 4 cars remain. Got Chris Livingood's little Monza coming up. Vega, not a Monza. Sorry about that, Chris. Can we come up here on the tower side? I'm not sure who's behind the wheel. I don't know if that's still Luke or not, but we're going to see what happens here. Waiting on 1 for the shootout. We need you there now, please. Missing 1 car for the shootout. Need to be there now, please. Jared Smith, we're waiting on you, buddy. Jared Smith, you need to be in the lanes now. Here's Fred Kaufman coming back up again for an exhibition pass for us tonight. Not like he's got enough passes on it this evening. Let's see what happens. Smashes the tree with a 511, runs down there 762 at 91. Hey, attention to the pits out there. Hey, we got good news. We got new shirts and hoodies in that came in. Awesome look. I got one up here in the tower checking it out right now. They got the small, medium, and large, extra large for $30. 2X, 3X for $35. That's on your hoodies. On the t-shirts, you got small, medium, large, extra large for $20. The big size, the 2X and 3X for $25. Got some leftovers, black only. In the hoodies, we got a 4X and a 5X for $35. On the t-shirts, there's a 4 and 5X, black only for $25. Get over there and check them out. The one up here is a pretty nice looking deal, so get them while they're hot. All right, here comes the final four. Headed your way for the shootout for the trailer of 5,000 cash. Pretty good little payout for the crowd tonight. Gamblers, we're missing two of you. Should be four of you left. To the lanes, please. And here we go. Semi-final action for the shootout. Jared Smith over on the left-hand side. Taking on Avident. Dot 609. Almost a heads-up race. Jared Smith turns it red, 423, hands the freebie over to Avident, 510 on the tree, wraps it up, goes 1 thou under, going to the finals. Dan the Man Wheeler. Driving John Moggin's car against John's dad here, Richard Moggins, who's going to the final. Should be 627 is the dial here on the right-hand side to a 598 for Wheeler. Moggins turns it red, 474, gives the freebie to Wheeler. Wheeler moving on to the final. 6 flat on the 698. He'll be ready to go. Going to be a good race. Avident and Wheeler. We're going to have a couple time onlys here. Gamblers should be in the lanes. The final four. One car missing to the Gamblers. We need you there now, please. We're going to run without you. You're down to 4. Missing one car. Need you there now, please. Got Shane Woods coming up here on the tower side out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. The Trumpster. We got Fred Kaufman back on the starting line again. It's got to be lap number 100 here this evening. Final call for that one car we're waiting for in Gamblers. Final call, Gamblers. Paul Winklebauer, we're waiting for you in the staging lanes. Paul Winklebauer, we need you there now, buddy. Paul Winklebauer, don't let me and Jeff Dickey come down and get you with the golf cart. We need you there now, buddy. All right, we need to guide the final two cars, Avident and Wheeler. Whenever you're ready, back to the staging lanes, please. Final for the shootout, Wheeler, Avident. We need you to the lanes when you're ready. Thank you, guys. All right, here we go, semifinals in the Gamblers. That's Shane Reese coming up on the left-hand side in the War Wagon. That's Chase Nelson over here on the right-hand side, coming all the way from Paxico, Kansas. Try to take him home a little money tonight. Jeff Dickey, I hope you got the fire pit going, buddy. Chase Nelson, right-hand side, taking on that mean, nasty War Wagon, Shane Reese. $646 the dollar for Shane, right side $670 for Chase. Chase is in a little bit of trouble here. Shane Reese takes a $498 or a $649 on that $646 3 above, taking 15 thou, moves him on to the final. Here we got Paul the Claw Winklebauer in the Ford Ranger. Going to be taking on JD McLean or JD McNeil, dialed 703 in the Blazer. Big advantage for Paul. JD's got some work to do. Can he do it? Nope, can't hold him off. Winklebauer goes 3 above for the win, taking 3 thou down there. 38 10,000 finish line for the win into the final. All right, guys, we need the shootout winners back. Wheeler, Avident, we're waiting on you.
Once again, racers, gates open at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. We're going down the racetrack at 9 a.m., assuming that it is warm enough and safe enough to go down the racetrack. Once again, gates open at 8. You get one time run at 9, then we go into our 2 grander. Then we still have our $5,000 main event that night. Once again, I need both finals, our gamblers and our 32 car shootout final round. Need you both to the lanes. Need both final rounds to the lanes.
Test, test. Test, test. Can anybody hear me? Test, test.
Once again, final rounds need you in the lanes. Final rounds need you in the staging lanes. Need our 32 car shootout and our gamblers race final round in the lanes now.
Test, test. Sounds good to me.
Once again, final rounds need you in the lanes. Final rounds need you in the lanes. Once again, final rounds need you in the lanes. Final rounds need you in the lanes.
All right, guys, getting close for our final, so just waiting for them to get up here, get them cooled off. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. We're waiting on you guys. Finalists, gamblers, and shootout.
Looks like our 32-car shootout final is in the lanes. And we are racing for the trailer. So, no split at any point. We are racing for the trailer right here on day number 1 of the GPE Bottom Bowl Blowout. No split shootout final. I see we got one half of our gamblers final. We'll take the other half now. Oh, never mind, they're both there too. So we're about to put an end to the Friday portion of the GPE competition starters. Bottom bowl blowout. First out's going to be our shootout final. Left side, Dane the Man Wheeler, dialed 601. He'll take on Dustin Avidet, dialed 609. Both these guys have turned on a whole lot of win lights in their time. Dan turns it 29 thou red. Dustin 008 and clicks it off early. Congrats to Dan Wheeler on the runner-up, but your shootout winner is going to be Dustin Avidet, picking up the brand new 24-foot trailer. And now, our Gamblers Race final. Paul Winkelbauer left side, dialed 636. Will take on Shane Reese, the War Wagon, dialed 646. 1/10 difference in the dial in. Nine thou separate them. Win light. Gonna go to Reese. 29 dead 3. Gets there first. 34 thou. Winkelbauer let go 038. And put it 2 above on the brakes to give the win to Shane Reese. Congrats, Paul Winkelbauer, on the runner-up. But our Gamblers Race winner gonna be the War Wagon of Shane Reese. Once again, racers, gates open at 8. One and only time shot at 9 a.m. and then we go racing for $2,000. And then we will still have our $5,000 main event that night. Until then, we thank you for coming to the GPE Bottom Bowl Blowout. We do have a couple of winner circles to take care of. We thank you. Hope you have fun. Please be safe. But we're going to go do winner circle.
All right, guys, down here at the winner's circle, getting ready to get a word here with Avidet. Taking the win there, going to see what he does with that. Cash or trailer. He's getting the big check signed right now. official word down here. He's taking that cash. Heck yeah. Cash is king. Hey, just real quick, man. What'd you think about tonight?
It was a good night. I mean, a little cold out here, but starting to go down the ground.
Was there a certain round that you remember that mean more than others, I guess, to get to the final, or was it all just up all the way through?
They were all pretty tough. I mean, there was not one round that really stuck out. I was third in one